Hello guys, and welcome to another Genshin Impact stream. And as always, I've said before, if anyone needs help with anything, just let me know, and I'll be happy to help you in your work.
It's
Or if
so
you can
nice to
join me in
de-stress.
WL7, that works as well. Hello guys, and welcome to another Genshin Impact stream.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello there, Yang. Do you need help with that? Personally, on this account on Dirtland, I don't need the Joe Wishat box. But if you need it, let me know. I am free in Asia server, I can join you.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Okay, we can give it a shot. Just a second. Yes, Chunks, I can see it from Facebook. But let me check on YouTube if it's also there. Yeah, I can see it on on
If you
YouTube
lie
as
on the
well.
grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. We're way behind schedule.
Hey there, Wesley. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for dropping by.
We're way behind schedule.
My experiment will succeed.
Next on the agenda.
Thanks, man.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the
Stand clear. Everybody stand back!
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up! This is long overdue.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Adventure time! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Everybody stand back!
Next on the agenda.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go! I wanna go home now. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Need to make adjustments. Everybody stand back!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, healthy body, healthy mind.
There you go, yeah. That's how it's usually is if you're gonna face it without a
It's so
shield.
nice to
And that's
de-stress.
if you want a challenge. Otherwise, if you wanted to do this boss easily, without any damage or casualty, just bring the well or zombie if you have. Usually shield helps a lot in this fight. So I'm gonna show you next when we have a shielder on the team, which makes things much easier and less challenging.
I will protect you.
So hopefully you pulled Noelle from her banner. Otherwise, if you didn't, even you still have Noelle's banner, you should pull her if you want to do this boss. Unless you want challenge, then yeah, do it without a shielder.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
Yep, and it's also to the
Next
point
on the
that
agenda.
it becomes less challenging. It's like you're fighting on hypostasis or something.
to me.
See that damage? Noel just returned his blast because of the shield.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Leave it up to me. I'll catch up.
Access denied.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
La la la. La la la. Boing boing boom.
Adventure time!
Leave it all to me.
Everybody stand back!
But there you go, Yang. That's how it is if you have a shield up. So very easy. Hey Hadj, thanks for dropping by, man.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I want to help.
We're way behind schedule.
Again, to all those who just dropped by the stream, if you're in Asia server and you need help with anything, just let me know.
We're way behind schedule. way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice.
Woo! Boing, boing, boom! Da, da, da!
This is long overdue.
I'm going in!
Da, da, da! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing delight! Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Everybody stand back!
La la la! Ah! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Let's light it up!
For Rex Lapis.
Animal test 6308. Oh, up! Da da da, da da da.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
We're way behind schedule.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Boing, boing, boom!
Break! All you
No
do is
touching.
run.
Da da da!
We're way behind schedule.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Access denied.
La la la.
You're cut.
It's your business here.
La la la.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Woo! La la la.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Which should I choose?
Take your time, Wesley. No rush there.
Add as. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Isba.
Oh no. I just said take your time, man. Whatever you're doing there.
어떡하?
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Let me amuse myself a little.
You can't run from death.
Shine no longer.
We're way behind schedule. It's so nice to de-stress.
Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
Let's play.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
I got careless. Picked.
Blink.
Picked. Leaving so soon. You can't run.
Let me amuse myself a little. Shine.
We're way behind schedule.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Boing, boing, boing!
Going in! Over here!
Picked.
Next on the agenda.
Let me amuse myself a little.
You can't run from debt.
The more, the merrier.
Blink!
Yep. It looks good, Wesley, but I'm not sure if it's gonna roll properly and upgraded. And I haven't checked after the other two. Let's see what we got. Geo damage. Although the stats looks good. actually need an elemental mastery cup so I can put it on Surpros.
We're way behind schedule. Think you can get away? Let's play! All hail!
La la la.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Assassins shine.
Nice surfing stat, but bad main stat. Oh well.
Think you can get away?
I got carried.
This is long overdue. Everybody stand back!
I got carried.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Prepare yourself.
Born of ice and frost. I can fix this.
Who can I find who? Let me amuse
Come on!
myself a little.
Focus! Born of ice and frost.
Boing boing boom.
Can't run from death.
It depends, Forks. If you're trying to save time, then yes, it has its advantages, but it's basically the same. You're just trying to run or do your runs, or cut your runs short. So it doesn't really matter. But if you have, if you don't have anything to use your resins for a particular day, then you can use it as condense to save it. Just like what I did. I have 3 condense and then I have max resin for today, so I could find more. So it's really depends on how you're
Come
gonna
fish
use it.
blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish.
Okay. Go. Nice job. Good job. Man, I just need an elemental mastery of this, but it's not dropping. I guess months. I've been saving every Wonders artifact piece that I get. So I can't remember
Do you
exactly
want to come fish blasting with me?
when I
I'll
get
get grounded for a whole day,
when
but
I
it's
got
way worth
those,
it because the
which
fish
is
tastes
currently open.
so
But two of her artifacts I just
bomb.
recently got. This cup, I just got this a few days ago, and this as well. Her headpiece. It's not optimal. It's because it's an attack headpiece, but the previous one she's using is a 4-star. So this is a better one, and it has crit damage and crit rate. So it works for now. But eventually I'll be replacing this. So it takes a while. The Wanderer set is really hard to find.
good.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Blaze over!
Da-da-da. Jumpy Dumpy Go! Woo! Jumpy Dumpy Go! Blow them all up! Yeah! Yeah!
Let me amuse myself a little. Who can I
So soon.
Think you can get away? Adventure time! Everybody stick! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Right, I'm gonna show you again guys my artifacts. And you know that it's really not that perfect. Eventually it's gonna be replaced. This one, yeah, it's good. Although it has a low crit rate, it will do for now, but yeah, eventually it might need to get replaced. This one, depends if I can get something better, we'll replace it, otherwise it would stick. This one, yeah, I really need one with a crit rate here, aside from crit damage, so if I can get a better one, I'm gonna replace this. This particular one, yeah, it has crit rate and damage, but it didn't roll properly. It went to energy, recharge, and defense, so I'm gonna definitely replace this when I get something better. This is my offset. For now it works, but eventually I would like a crit damage one with a crit rate, so reverse stats, because I will be able to get more damage out of it. So it's all temporary, especially Weeklies. Her artifact sets are kind of the worst, so high attack but very low crit damage. For the feather, bit balance, but it went to HP, so No, that's not a lucky roll. Oh, this breaker. No, it's kind of mediocre. This one is particularly something I just slapped on. Very low stats, but it's better than what I had earlier, which is this one. Really trash. This something I got recently. It will do for now. But yeah, eventually you would want attack, crit rate, and crit damage. Yeah, this is definitely something temporary because eventually you want a crit damage hat with crit rate and attack on it. That's how you want it, not the attack here. This works for now, but eventually you have to replace it. So yeah, although the stats looks okay, it works for now. But yeah, look at that crit damage, it's really low. Normally your target should be around 150 and above. Crit rate is a bit okay, but if I replace my weapon, that's gonna drop. So yeah, you really want crit rate and crit damage stats,
Totoko?
good ones on your
Totoko,
artifacts.
where are you?
So it works for now, what I have, but yeah, eventually gonna need to farm harder on World 8 for their sets. So on World 8, these artifacts, the Wanderer and Gladiator, they drop regularly. That's why you really want to reach World 8 or Adventure level 55 if you're gonna farm Wanderer set, because it's really unreliable on World 7. What I really need from this domain, I just need a goblet actually for Socros. Since I'm building her as a support and an elemental mastery source, we basically need to put elemental mastery on sands, on timepiece, on cup, and headpiece. So I have already 2, just need a top, but it's not dropping.
Let's play!
Another shot.
Play with me. This is long overdue. Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Ta-ta-ta! Boing, boing, boom!
I got careless. Freeze! Freeze!
Next on the agenda.
Picked.
Next on the agenda. All hail! Over here. Here we go.
Woo! Woo!
The more, the merrier. Shine no longer.
Prepare yourself.
No touching.
Woo! Boing, boing, boing!
You can't run from death.
You know, these stats really looks good. These are those artifacts that has the potential to become unvaluable, but unfortunately, it's a maiden set. I'm not really sure if we're going to benefit from this. Maybe if we're going to build uh, a DPS Barbara, maybe. Uh, uh, kind of a waste.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Fragile resins works. I already used up 9 actually. Just have like 7 right now, which I'm keeping for emergency. And for the Leyline event, that's gonna be. It's still quite far actually. It's gonna be like last week of February, so that's gonna be a while. And also, from what I've read, you're not supposed to use resins when doing that. You're just supposed to like, sorry, not resins, but fragile resins when doing that. You're just supposed to do it normally, and it gives you double. And I think it's not gonna allow you to use fragile resin to get like ×4 or something. You wanna check that out again on the announcement. So there's really no need to save up fragile resins for that.
It is as the stars foretold. Delve evolve into destiny.
Boing, boing, boom!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
La la la.
Access denied. Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Nice stats, but again, bad main stat. Maybe for zoning, we were building and physical as well work, but not recommended. Man, what a waste.
Shadows of fate. The stars are fading.
Woo! Woo!
Let's light it up. Going in.
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Okay, hold on guys, I'll be right back.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, back. Yeah, that's true, folks. And actually, not just the names, but even bosses. Actually, even just the monsters in the field. You can just like snipe them far away, one shot. Just technically the definition of a sniper on Genshin Impact.
Ta-ta-ta! Pew! La la la! Woo! La la la!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
We're way behind schedule.
In this domain, I just needed a physical damage drop, a bloodstain, and or a good bloodstained headpiece, and it's not dropping for a few months now. Sometimes you gotta really hate RNG.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Delve into destiny, shadows of fate.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew! Ta-ta-ta!
Everybody stand back!
In certain situation forks, it can be, but not always. Because if I'm not mistaken, for Skyward Heart, I think the substat is crit rate, and then something about getting additional physical bonus or physical damage when attacking. So It can work for fast attackers. It's a good option for Fischl. But for Ganyu, it can also work if you're missing crit rate. It can work. But if you're gonna say if it's better for Ganyu, it depend. It's gonna depend on the artifacts, I think. Because if you're really missing a lot of crit rate, then that's gonna work for you. Otherwise, if you have too much of it, then it goes to waste. You're better with ammos.
I create.
It's so nice to de-stress. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
This life isn't bad either. Like this? This life isn't bad either. I
Cleo is a brave girl today.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
We don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Alzon? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there. standing over there. That's Ganyu! We finally found her!
Should we?
Ganyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive!
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Juyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Joyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Joyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Joyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then! So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training. Next on the agenda?
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with. Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. Blaze over! Huh? Why did you come here? Is that so? This trial was prepared, but the training is much to her signature.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, if you're ready. We've completed the task. What do you think? Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Shao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready. Next on the agenda...
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed!
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Come on, focus. touching. All hail! I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I... But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go! We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Chi-Sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Chi-Sing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Chi-Sing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion!
Don't think too much about it. My daughter really needs Ganyu's help, and there's nothing more to it.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Need to be so hurtful.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
What are you staring at?
We're way behind schedule.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Chi-Sing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongshan. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongshan.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
way behind schedule.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Oh, you scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingsa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingsa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all. We're way behind schedule.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hill churls. Let's show them what we got.
No touching! Next on the agenda. Blaze over!
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Next on the agenda.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Hello there to everyone who just tuned in to the stream. If you need any help with co-op, just let me know.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
We're way behind schedule.
A fine opportunity.
We're way behind schedule.
Passable effort. Passable effort. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
No touching.
Order cut.
My turn.
Next on the agenda.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
Go, Barbara, go! Come on, we can do it. Let the ship.
adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Boing, boing, boom! Sparkle blast! Leave it up to me. Woo! I'll catch up. Jumpy, jumpy, toe! La la la! La la la! Phew! Jumpy, jumpy, toe!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
That's really hard! Blazing delight! Da da da!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ha. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Next on the agenda... behind schedule. Access denied.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's light it up!
For reclamation!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Someone needs assistance.
Adventure time!
Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
Leave it up to me.
Everybody stand back!
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Someone needs assistance.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah!
Going in! Let's light it up!
Leave it up to me. Someone needs assistance.
Let's light it up!
Right. I will have order.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Someone needs
Adventure time.
assistance.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
I'll catch up.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Right.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Leave it up to me.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Someone needs assistance.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Leave it all to me.
I'm going in!
No stone unturned. All hail!
Stabilize! I will have...
Has a good night,
Going in! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Couldn't break the curse.
Benny's adventure team! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Someone! Rebecca Lapis!
Let's light it up!
Steady as
Going
stone.
in!
I'll catch up.
Let's light it up!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Good night, Shun.
Off we go! Going in! Off we go! Get out of here! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Worthless!
Try something new at the one.
Stabilize! Get out of my way! Stabilize! This is order! Solidify! I will have order!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Solidify!
Useless! Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Throw them all up!
Crumble! Quake! Crumble!
Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid woman.
Fine!
Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize!
Useless.
this order. Worthless! Stabilize! Lament! Worthless!
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Gather!
Add.
Anfang's iron.
got a lot going for it. Wow, Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Try something new.
Please, show me your prescription. I can't read what this says.
Let me guess where you're from.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Verdict is... gather! I will have order. Stabilize.
Benny's it.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how...
Solidify! Crumble! Burn!
Worthless! Worthless!
Is this retribution?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Useless.
Stabilize!
Solidify! Learning this?
Useless! Foreign! Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering!
Here!
Worthless! Here! Useless! Here!
Add ast.
Here!
All tasks have been.
Boring!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Useless!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear! Worthless! 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 The day has finally come!
Solidify!
Rose wells up inside of me.
Solidify!
Useless!
Gather! I will have order!
Disappear!
Hello there, Forks. Welcome back to the stream.
Guess where you're from.
That's interesting. He was able to do 1.2 million on the other. You look at it.
Reduced to just standing.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Another test. Freeze! Fry! Fry! Picked the wrong test.
By the way, Forks, did you manage to pull Ganyu and Chang?
Boring. Useless. Here!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Lament! Here! Here! Is this retribution?
Stabilize! I will have order! Retribution! Solidify! Stabilize!
Ad Astra.
Those memories. So dark.
Useless.
This is order. Gather! Stabilize! Stabilize!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Graphic apparatus.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Stabilize!
Useless! Boring!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Lament!
This is order. Verdict is... Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
Useless! Useless!
This is order. Stabilize! Ha! Ha! Solidify!
Here we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear! Worthless!
Verdict Solidify! I will have order. Stabilize.
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey guys, it's almost 5 a.m. here, and we're out of resin. We've done the dailies and weeklies, so it's time to wrap it up. So again, many thanks to those who dropped by the stream today, and as usual, I'll be back again tomorrow night, and hope to see you guys again.
I
So
still
again,
have a lot
thank
to
you
do
all
with
for
the deal.
dropping by.
How about
and
you
y'all
take
have
a
good
rest
night.
while I go back?